Hey everyone, welcome to a new stream that I'm doing where I'm going to be working on the new Zelda, not the new Zelda, but a classic Zelda game, A Link to the Past, for the Super Nintendo. Now I'm playing it on the SNES Classic, and I'm going to go for 100% completion, with no deaths, and yes, you can see I've done it before. If I do this well enough and you guys decide you want me to go further and do the no hearts or as little hearts as possible challenge, I'll go ahead and do that on another run, but I need to see some kind of indication that people want me to do that. But I'm going to go ahead and get started, and we're going to go for 100% completion, but feel free to join the chat, say hi, or maybe help, but I don't think I'll need it really. I've done this plenty of times. But yes, I'm going to go ahead and get going, and then we will just have a good time doing this while we chill watching some classic Zelda where nobody dies, hopefully. But if I do die, I might end the stream just so I can take a break, but I think this is going to take me around, rough guess, 6 hours, because I'm not going for a speed run or anything. Um, I'm basically just doing a completion run with no deaths. I'm not trying for the speed challenge, but I am fairly confident I'm going to be able to get with no deaths. Yeah, so let's get the lantern right here. Boom, the torch, whatever. Now I know the exact way to go over here, because I have done this so many times over the years. Let's just get this guy. There's a way. You go straight up. There's a way by the castle. Secret path. You can't get through the guard. And there's a bush up ahead. You just lift it up or drop down. Now your uncle or whoever that you only see here is down there, able to give you a sword and a shield. But it doesn't feel like much of a shield because that shield's pretty stupid. It doesn't really protect against much. I also need to start focusing on getting rubies, because I'm going to need to get the flippers coming up here once I get going out in the world, and 300 rubies is pretty much going to be a key to doing that. So that's why I went over here and got that 5 jewel thing. But there will be more areas that I can get a lot more rubies from faster, but I figure just knowing that that one's there that offers 5 already right off the bat, then I should be fine. I'm just cutting straight to the chase. I like going this left route over here. Some people like going the right, but I just learned the left route while growing up and doing this game, so I was like, that's the way I'm going. Key, the map. I don't really need the map, though. I might have to look at a map or two eventually, but... Okay, I can skip all these guys. They're just... Boom. Boom. See, the pots are more effective at killing those dudes than the sword is right now, so that's why I'm mostly just throwing it at them. Now let's go get a boomerang. I think it's the boomerang that I get to the right. Yeah, it's not really going to do much use, though, right now. One sec, I'm going to adjust the sound on my speakers a little bit. Okay, sound is adjusted. Now we'll get going. Whew. Now I've found over the years the best way to defeat this guy coming up here, not that guy, but this one, is grab these pots, and then you just like throw them at him, because your sword doesn't do near as much as these do, and you'll kill him and not have to worry about getting hit. And 2 hits from those. Now it's Zelda. She's basically like, hey, save me. You're like, oh, what's going on, girl? Yes, I understand. Okay. She's basically like, get me out of here. Aghanim's causing some mayhem, and you're like, alright, don't worry, I got this. He like locked her up in the basement and thinking he's gonna take over, and you're all just like, you know, for some reason I woke up today, went after my my uncle, and then decided I was going to. Oh, the controller is glitching out. That might cause problems. I might have to get rid of the controller extension attachment if that's going to happen. Okay, well... They just weave in and out of them. You don't even have to fight those guys. I am aware of the secret passage. Okay, so you go to the left of this. She's like, yo, hey, there's a secret way out. And you're like, what? Let's both push it together. And you're like, I got this. I don't know why I did that. Here, let's whip out the torch. Give you guys a better view of what's going on, so you're not so completely in the dark. I kind of have the paths memorized, you know. Getting hit already. Let's get the key out of here. I gotta figure out these. Get used to this controller again. It's taking me a minute. Okay, don't worry, I know where to go. Basically go left. You don't have to fight any of these guys. Alright, one of them had the key that I needed. Oh, I'm still getting my reaction time down for this. Yeah, that's something I can't access yet, but will provide a lot of rubies. One of my main sources to get rubies when I'm trying to get the flippers. The right one. It's always the right one in this game. Got it, Zelda. Don't worry, we got it. Okay, let's get a heart over here. We gotta go to the first area. There's nothing there we can get yet. I just want to kill some guys. Get the feel for the controls again. I literally just picked it up without any warm-up. Then go over here. This is where the first area is. First thing to get pendant. You gotta get 3 pendants and then you can get the Master Sword. Oh, the controller did it again. So I'm going to switch out and not use the extension. I feel like the extension is what's better. Okay. Alright, this might prove to be a little bit challenging without the extension, but I think I could get it. I just have to not pull it too close. Oh. Alright, now I got situated. Let's do this. Didn't have to battle those guys. It'd be like 100 rubies over here, which will be the start of getting the flippers. Right there. Go left. There's nothing to the right I need. These guys are tricky because you gotta be like right next to them when you swing at them, otherwise they're gonna get you. Oh, messed it up. These guys are better to kill with the pots because they don't dodge the pots. Or you just trap them against a wall. But it's much faster to throw the pots at them than to chase them down. That's just a compass. I'm forgetting it. Well, whatever. I'll just show you. Here we go. We got the compass. We can't get that chest yet. We have to get the big key. So then I'm gonna have to go down here. I think it's gonna go dark. I go back in that door before those guys come get me. Now they'll be in those same spots once I come back. So I'm gonna have to continue running. Now there's the key to the door. That's what I went to get, because this is a door that has a key and I was just beating it to it. Well, it's like you practically got to get hit to do that guy. That guy's better to kill with that. Throw that down, then get on here, throw that, get the big key, beat this guy out before he does damage to you, and then run out. Alright, push that stone. Now we can get it, but the downside is we have to make a run for it after we get it, because then a bunch of heads, flying heads start coming after us. So rather than try and fight them, it's best to just run for the door. Oh, I gotta get this bow. Now, I'm gonna go over here first, because there's some coins over here that I can get. Or rubies. I was gonna kill him, but not in that way. Boom. Oh, I thought I was gonna get him before he got me. It's the top left tile. Boom. Kill all the guys. This one's got to be hit twice. Oh. There, stop jumping, just die. I'm tired of fighting you. With the chargy thing, let's... This guy should be pretty straightforward. I like this right side a little bit. Because then they just come line up towards you. Boom, got him. Alright. Let's get it. Now I'm going to have to get the Pegasus boots from this dude over here. It's going to allow me to run and go much faster. Oh, quite the explanation before we can get what we need. Now, in traditional Zelda lore, get an item nearby puzzle. Solve it with the Pegasus boots by slamming into the thing. $50 gold. We got 50 gold and some bombs. Alright, let's go forward. Now, I believe I have to go get to the library to get the book. So, yeah. But, before I do that, I might decide to hit up getting... Oh, what was I gonna get? Let's get by these guys. I believe it's 300. Oh, we can't get there until we have... Well, yes we can. We'll find out. I can't remember. If I could get over to the... Nope, I gotta clear the stone. Talk to the lady later. She'll give me... I give her a mushroom. And then she's going to give me something that I turn in to a guy. And use that to make a magic powder that I sprinkle on things that will have certain effects. To the library. Okay. That's what we're looking for. No, that's not. This is what we're looking for. Slam into that guy. While we're here, we're gonna unlock this side. There's two brothers, they're like fighting. So they're like twins, and then they were like, you open the way, now we can stop fighting. Let's do this woman's challenge and complete it in 15 seconds to get a heart. Just, this is the correct path right here. Run, jump. I get it in like 7 or 8. On like one time, I think I got like 6 seconds, but yeah. There we go. First quarter piece of heart. Oh, hey, what's up, Suru? Yes, this is a different game. If you watch long enough, you'll see some of the enemies I was telling you about that are similar to Stardew Valley that you can tell are based off of, but one of them we won't see till later in the game. It's like, his name is Huku Buku or something, and then there's a few others that once I see them I'll be like, oh yeah, this one's from Stardew as well. Or you can try to notice it before me, but or vice versa. It's actually, Stardew's probably based off this, but right now I'm heading over to the desert. Gotta run to the desert. I just beat the first... How long have you been watching? Did you watch me beat the first castle or boss stage? Because that's what I just did. That's why I got these running boots. The Pegasus boots are what they're called. Yep. Alright, let's go get up here and heal with the fairy. Don't worry, I'll try to fill you in if you have any questions. I should have most of this game memorized from having played it so many times over the years, but, you know, I might not be like 100% quick on the uptake. I wanted to go in here. Oops, whoops. Okay, let's run over to this door. There's something over here to the right. I don't remember. I think it's a piece of heart. On this wall, you just like bomb it. You see how it's cracked? Throw a bomb there. That guy you can talk to, I don't think he's going to do anything for you. He'll just tell you some backstory. Another quarter piece of heart. That's okay if you fall asleep while watching. I might be on when you get up, depending on, you know, when that is, but I don't know how long this is going to take. I could have also started later in the day, so you could also watch, you know, because around the time that I usually start getting on late at night. Okay, so we use the book right here on this thing. Basically, open it up, you pray, you make a wish. Apparently your wish is not to defeat Ganon and beat the game early. Your wish is to open the way. But yeah, I mean, I usually get on quite later, but I can play when I normally aren't able to today, so I'm like, yeah. Okay, let's go forward here. This is the way. Alright, there we got a key. It took me forever when I was a kid to figure out that you need to slam into that with the Pegasus shoes so you could get the key. Yeah, it takes 7 to 8 hours off, and that's my time. If I would have started 6 to 10 hours later, then yeah, probably been fine. Boom, kill that guy. I think this is just a map. Yep. I didn't really need it. This room was kind of pointless outside the map. Then the next goal is to go over to this room. Enter here. I think I get the big key once I complete this. Now, this one's like one of those kill all the enemies in the room puzzles, and then it opens the way forward. That's a compass. So then it's the big key. Now, the best way I've found to get through this is just take a couple hits. Sometimes you can get through, sometimes you can't. But hey, just take the hit and power through like that. Now I'm just going to get out. I do not have the gloves, but I have the big key, right? Oh yes, this is the room. Can't believe I dodged all that. And under this left pot is the way for the door. Then now you got the big key and you can get the gloves. The power gloves. These gloves allow you to lift the stones that we'll see outside shortly once I leave the castle to get to the boss area. The boss area, this one was a little bit difficult to understand because you're like, oh, they didn't have the boss room directly connected to the same castle, so you have to do... Oh, real quick. No, it's not that one. Okay, it's this one then. I'm going to get Fairy to heal a little bit. I don't have anything right now that will do that. So that's the stone you push forward. These guys can't be killed, you just walk past them. Alright, so down here is going to be a big heart, or a piece of heart. Now rush up to avoid that guy. Okay, now the gloves we just got allow us to lift these type of stones and the one size bigger of the same color. So, that's now, you just kind of like, once he sees you, he's going to shoot a laser straight, so you just go left or right. We just needed the key to unlock the way, so we don't have to fight those tiles. The key was in the bottom left. Sorry, I kind of just know where stuff is. I'm not going to be like that all the time, but this is alright. This is another room of kill the enemies to unlock the way forward. I need to stop getting hit though, but I'll be fine on this boss. He's not too difficult. Run. There we go. Just needed the key. Now we gotta get another key. It's top right, I forgot. Oh, let's just go. Just go. Don't get hit. Okay, so we have some hearts right here. I just have to not die. Okay, let's get this bow to kill this dude. And then do a torch. When I was a kid, that took me forever to figure out that you need to light all the torches. I'd never been exposed to something like that in a game where you light torches to be able to get the way forward. Okay, so now we gotta just not get hit when they come out. The rocks go on diagonals right now, so if we stand directly up and down or left and right of where they're gonna come out, we won't get hit. They can be hit while they're in the air. I just kind of keep doing this swingy thing when they're about to come out. Oh, can only hit them when their head is out of the ground too. Oh. Once we get to the last one, then the rock pattern changes from what emerges from them, and it goes in up, down, left, and right, and diagonals. So you kind of got to stand a little bit to an angle of straight up or down, left and right. And you don't even always get it, but hey, you just take the hit and go. Now you get the piece of heart. We got one more heart. Pennant comes down, boom. On to the third castle, and then we can get the Master Sword. And that Master Sword is what we will then use to fight the main boss of this area before going into the Dark World. Boom, just get out of here. There's nothing else in here. Okay, now we can lift one of these big suckers. There's something down in one of these, I feel. There we go. It's this one. There's a dude. I don't remember what happens. I think it's like his secret hideout, and he's like, yo, don't tell anybody. No, he's telling us about another cave that we gotta go to, though, that will be like that. I forgot. They're kind of both around roughly the same area, so I do confuse them. That's okay. We'll go find the one that he's telling us about. He was just telling us about a secret cave, but then we run across an actual secret cave, and there's a guy that looks just like him in it. And then he's like, don't tell anybody I'm here. Keep it quiet. I'll give you a bunch of money. And you're like, okay. Sounds like a plan. Not like I had anybody to tell, but, you know, being that you're giving me a bunch of money, I will take it. Okay, they never showed that. You could walk on the bottom parts of these things. I never learned that when I was a kid. Only when I was a teenager did I figure that one out. So you can walk to the other sides. Otherwise, it looks like you can't get to the left side, and you're like, how do I kill these guys? Because this is one of those kill the enemy rooms. You kill the enemies, and then you find the way forward. But you can't do it on the top part or you'll fall off. So only on the bottom. That's kind of like a nice trick that they added. Now this is the guy, I think it's like 300. It's like, take some rubies, keep this place quiet. And you're like, okay, I'm also going to rob you of everything you have. Sounds like a plan. Okay, now we go to... We're gonna go through town here. Let's get a move on. We are now super rich, and we've basically barely done anything in the game because I went to some areas that had some money right off the bat. We're gonna go to Kakariko Village or town, whatever they call it in this game, I can't remember. We have to get a few things. There's going to be back here, secret door in the back that leads to a chest, which will have a bottle. We can place things in the bottle. Specifically fairies or health potions. Now there's a kid around here. He's sick in a bed. You talk to him. He's like, I'm a bug catcher, but I'm sick. You have to do my job for me and catch bugs. And you're like, okay, I have a bug catching net now. Cool. Let's get a heart or two. And I think, nope, that one doesn't do it. Some of those paintings and some of the houses when you pull back on them. Why are the soldiers attacking you? Oh, because, okay, so Ganon, or Aghanim, is bad guy. In the beginning, the part you missed is your uncle goes missing, and he thinks there's something bad going on at the castle. Next thing you know, there's guards at the castle, and they're blocking the way in. And so your uncle had a sword and shield, but he got attacked and like hurt or something, and you found him, and he gave you the sword and shield, and now you went in and you found out that Aghanim had imprisoned Princess Zelda in the basement of the castle so he could take over the land. And you rescued her from the basement of the castle, pulled her out, got her to safety, and then she's like, but we need to now find a way to defeat him because he's taken over the castle. So you're going up and getting his equipment to get stronger to beat Aghanim. We're going to get the Master Sword. The Master Sword is known for repelling evil. And I'm going to catch this guy who's going to run away from me, but I can only do it from the left. Did I explain it well enough? Oh, I didn't get him. I can get him sometimes, but I don't like those ladies. Those ladies, if you talk to them, they will alert the guards of your presence, and they will come attack you. So this guy has a bottle we need for 100. Now we have 2 bottles out of potentially 4. But what you don't realize in this point in the game is that once you get to Aghanim from oh, it's alright. Once you get to the guy who's taken over the castle currently and defeat him, you realize it's not the end of the game. And he's summoned a worse monster that's going to end up taking over the land. And you get sent to an alternate reality, kind of dark world where evil has taken over the land and like in the future, and everything is grim. And so you have to fight your way through that to be able to get back to the light world is what we call it. So we're in the light world now. We'll figure it out. I got a few more things to get while I'm in town. Heart pieces and things of the sort. We're going in this house. There's something downstairs. That guy doesn't offer anything. You have to push these stones in a particular way or you won't be able to get them all. Then you have to go outside and then come back in. Each stone can only be pushed once. So you need to push them in a pattern that is going to make it so you can access all of them. This is the correct one that I have learned so far. There's probably a few other combinations, but only stone can be pushed once. We just got a bunch of rubies. Now I think it's another piece of heart. Those are just hearts, and I'm maxed out, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Let's go chase that kid. I want to do it just for fun. You can catch that kid, I just didn't do it right. Don't talk to that lady either. Okay, this guy. We got him. Can't believe you caught me. Anyway. Okay, now let's go to the third castle and just beat the boss there. I got some hearts while I was in town and things to put them in. Can't fight that guy. That guy will shock you until you have a better weapon. Now we'll lift this stone. I'm going to hit some dark areas, but I've got the way memorized, so I pretty much know where to go. But you jump down here. We're climbing up a mountain, essentially. We find an old man. He is lost. He can't see very well. And he's trying to get back to his place. Can you help lead him there, is what he's saying. Watch your step. You could fall through those holes. He tells you about monsters in the cave. Don't make a wrong step. You're just leading the way. And then he's telling you to turn right and telling you about the wizard's plot. Somehow are the power descendants of the wise men. Yeah. If you'd like, I can slow down and not skip through text. Just let me know. These guys can't be killed, but they do turn to stone once you hit them once, so you gotta not trap yourself with them. They'll eventually not become stone, but it takes a while, and with falling rocks, you don't want to be trapped over on the left. So it's best to try to walk through them and take a hit or so. Go in there after the man, though. You'll be able to skip a little bit of the cliffside, where you can avoid those rocks. But we're just going a little bit underneath, around, and then we're coming back out in the same area that we were just at a different spot on the map. So we are a little bit where we were is down to the bottom left from where I'm at now. That's where we came out. You kind of see it over there on the bottom left. That's the way down the mountain to the left. We can't get back the way we came. And then I go up here. Now, I feel like there's a piece of heart right here. So jump down, go in this. We'll come back out this room, but we're now going up some stairs and going into an area above this, directly above that room. There's a piece of heart. Gotta grab it. Now I don't have to walk far. I can stock up on some fairies because we have some right here. Gotta just catch them in the net, and then you can throw them in a bottle. Now what these guys do, if you die, they will immediately revive you, so it doesn't count as a death. And they'll heal you like 7 hearts or something. Okay, now we go back out. We came out the top left, back down, kind of remember this area. Up. I don't feel like you go any faster when you do this Pegasus boots upstairs, but I just do it anyway because it's automated. Now, go to the left here. There's nothing up there for us. In here, now we get our first exposure to the Dark World. We get teleported to this other realm. We're like, what's going on? And you're like, wait a second, how do I get out of here? You have this mirror, magic mirror, and it'll bring you back to the light world. But we realize this world looks very chaotic. People are fighting. It looks like a copy of... Everything's a copy of what we've got, but it's just, you know, where it's the future or something, where Aghanim has taken over and actually has become Ganon by that point. Now, let's go back here. The magic mirror won't do anything inside castles except for return you to the entrance. So, similar to the Scepter and the Stardew Valley. Now we got switch area. Throw these guys. They hit them once, they switch tiles. Wow. I gotta go up left, though. Or, I gotta go left before I go up left. And what they are on one level will be the same as other levels in the castle. So, how I let that switch down, all orange switches are down continually. That's just a map. That's why I'm avoiding it. Oh, but I can pull up now the map and like see the levels on a basic... Oh, so we've got like 6 floors worth of stuff. Wait, the castle. We're going to run into those flying tiles, but this time we have to survive them. So I just kind of do this run pattern like this. Start creating room to get distance between them. Wow, got all of them, avoided it all. These guys are tougher versions of the skeletons than before because they have like the slightly red head, which means if you swing at them and miss, they will jump back and throw a bone at you that is probably going to hit. So that's why I killed them with the pots, because the pots are a one-hit kill versus your crappy sword right now, which can't do enough damage. Okay, out we go. Oh, I forgot to hit the switch before I... Now we gotta do those tiles over again. No, well, kinda. That one I do want to have up before I go. Alright, I'm just gonna chill here for a second. Oh crap, I fell down back to the level where I was at before. So the key with these floor tiles is you can see that it's lit up, so you know you're gonna fall to the level below if you go through. Whereas black ones mean you'll just respawn back on the side, but with less hearts. And potentially not in a good area, so there we go. There we go. Get it. Don't hit that, so we can skip through here. Don't hit that, so you can go this path. This is an easier path. But we are now going to hit this, so orange tiles are down, because in 2 levels when we get up, there's going to be our only chance at hearts outside of the fairies we have right before the boss. So... Now, This is, in my opinion, one of the hardest bosses in the game, simply because he can knock you off the level, and then you have to... You gotta hit that, though. I forgot. I need to hit that one. Yeah. And then fall down here on the top side to be able to get the chest, but you don't go down because you'll hit those, which will change the pattern of where tiles are on the map. So now that protects us from the changing effects of when we're in the dark world. We step on these tiles and see how like things change. That's what those things are basically for. So it's just kind of like a nowhere to hit them and nowhere you don't, but you can test it out if you do play the game. And alright, that one. Alright, these are our only hearts for the boss outside of the fairies. The boss could knock me down to the next level. That means I have to start the boss fight over again. And there's only one spot to hit him. It's on the very tip of his tail. He has like a random pattern of how he goes. Ooh, get on the inside. Oh, darn it. Oh, starting over then. Oh. Got him. Second try only. Sometimes I can get him on the first, other times not. Sometimes you gotta get really lucky though. So he gets like, sometimes he gets like a movement pattern that's really easy to kill him with. And I just trapped him one time over on the left side, and I was just able to keep swinging and swinging and swinging and killed him like super fast. But to get him to do that, it's kind of random. You just have to hope for the best. Okay, so now we have the 3 penance. We're going to get the critical piece of Zelda attire, the Master Sword. Here, let's jump down. Not hurt. We now have to go through the secret woods to get to the Master Sword, which one then we'll find the mushroom we can give to the old lady. Oh, don't do it all the way though, or you'll hit the wall and bounce back. Okay, yep. But there's a woman in on the way to the castle that we are gonna hit up. These guys don't provide anything right now, but they're chopping something for the future. That tree will eventually provide a heart, but only once we've aged and reached the Master Sword. Okay. Well, we gotta get through the secret woods, the special path. There we go. Those crab guys are probably reminiscent of a Stardew Valley character. Now we got a mushroom here. The bomb was hidden under that. But yeah, those guys that get under bushes are probably reminiscent of Stardew Valley dudes. Alright, I'm just going straight to the Master Sword spot. There's false swords, but those guys don't do anything. You pull them out of the ground and then they're not right. But then you're like, oh, wait a second. This seems like potentially... And now with all 3 pendants... You now have a stronger sword that has further reach that can do more damage. You've cleared the way through the forest. You made evil retreat with this shining sword. Believe you can deflect the wizard's evil powers. The destiny of this land is in your hands, please. And now we can go ahead and start killing people much faster. The soldiers are coming to the sanctuary. Help. So now you're like, oh crap, I have to run back to the sanctuary. Oh, I don't need to... I forgot about that guy. I went the wrong way. If he touches you once, he could potentially steal items from you, so... That's alright. Thanks for joining. I may be on when you get on another time. Next time, I guess. But I'll see you later. Thanks for watching. Oh, we gotta get a heart right here, too. I fall down there. There's a heart. Now let's get back out. And with a weapon at full power, now the Master Sword can shoot these charge beams, but that's only when I have max hearts full. If I have any damage at all, I cannot do these beams, so... Alright, I'm gonna get another heart around here, or this is a fountain, fairy fountain, I believe. Oh, no, it is something. It's a piece of heart. Feel like... So if we just go to the sanctuary, basically it turns out that things are awry, and the woman that you met at the beginning of the game, or Zelda, has been captured. So they're like, oh no, you must do what you can to help fight the evil wizard, and you're like, I will do that here in a second. But I need... Okay, we got hurt a little bit, not a big deal. And you're like, oh, come to the castle now. So, but on your way, we need to get some flippers to be able to start being having the ability to swim. Now with the ability to move, lift those big green rocks, we can go forward and go up. Do that. Did not want to fall in there. We're trying to go up here where the Zora people live. Now, this is the only game where they really are evil, but after this game, then you can actually get along with them. Oh, there we go. He just spawned in a bad spot. Oh, I did the wrong way. Why did I do the wrong way? Ah! There we go. Now we got the big Zora guy to appear. He's like, hey. You're like, I want flippers. And he's like, 500 rubies. And you pay 500 rubies, and now you can magically swim in the deep water without having to worry about getting hurt. And you're like, how about, let's go test the waters, pun intended, and go over this way and grab a heart. So, oh, and now that we have the flippers, let's go behind the secret waterfall and get the better boomerang. Now the trick with this is that you throw something in it, and you're like, I don't know what I do. Why is it asking me to throw something? Throw the boomerang in. You're like, no, I might not get it back. No, you will. A few seconds later, Fairy appears. She's like, "Did you drop this? Be honest." She'll know. If you say yes, she will then upgrade you with something better for your honesty. If you say no, you have to do it all over again. So now you go outside, back in. You could trigger it again. Throw an item. The only other item that we have that's going to be worth throwing in is that shield. Did you drop it? Yes. Now we can block fireballs. Boom. Let's block some fireballs. Well, there is another item we can do that she'll use, but I've got it. I'm already currently using it. So it is a bottle. If you throw her a bottle, I believe she's going to fill it up with some green solution that will fill up your magic meter. I'll give this lady the mushroom. We got to come back later, though. Time to do so is once we've reached the Dark World. Now it's like head over to Ganon or Aghanim and pick a fight. Skip over this way. Take the same way we just went in before. The way they have not patched the secret way into the castle. They still can't keep figuring out how this kid is getting into the castle, and you're like, there's a secret passageway around the side. But now we have to do a different way than the previous time we were in before. We're going to go up these stairs. It's going to grab a heart. Let's save this guy to throw at this dude. Got a heart, now we're at full. Now our Master Sword could dispel evil. We swing it at it and we can now get through. Potentially boss fight. With being at full health is pretty critical for a speed run in this part if you're wanting to do so, because then you can kill those guys fast doing that and without having to worry about getting hit, and these guys as well. Got ourselves a key for killing them. But we can kill dudes through the dark. Boom, got the key. Kill that other guy for the heck of it. I don't even need to fight those guys, I can just run around them. Oh, and that guy, I can just go to the next area, but this area is a little bit more critical. Gotta push this rock to open the door. And either left or right, I just went right. Oh, I lost my max health. I no longer have the ability to do it anymore, but I did get them all. That switch is just to contact somebody. They'll tell you some more backstory about what's going on. Oh! Why did I mess that up? We'll just book it and run. Don't have to fight those guys if we can get past them. These guys are possible as well, if you can time it right. Now this guy would have been better if I was at full health, because I could have knocked him off with one blast of the thing, but I still made it pretty good. Boss fight. He's like, I am... He's making her vanish before our eyes. He's behind the curtain. Now we have to fight him, and he does multiple forms. He's going to shoot projectiles at us. The Master Sword can deflect them. Stand back and as parallel as you can, up and down, left or right, so to be able to deflect it easily. Those ones won't hurt him, but the other ones will once you get it. Ah, darn it. Our shield will protect against those if they were to land in a spot that would hit us, like that time. On the shield, at least. Oh, I forgot it was lightning on that one. Lightning he does in the direct dead center every time. And towards the top. He's probably going to do the blue ones. Yeah. Aw. Don't worry, we're going to get a fairy here enough soon. Oh, still won't give me the one I'm looking for. Now that he's not facing me, you know it's lightning, so just stand up top here to avoid the hit. One more and he's done for. No, one more maybe after that. Oh, it's... Okay, I think we have our last one. Oh, missed the deflection angle. Now it's lightning because he's not facing us. Alright. Yeah, I think it's a blue one. Oh, no. No. Okay, okay, we're getting close. We're getting close. Okay, there we go. We got him. Now we're teleported to the Dark World, but we're not that like weird character. We must win back the golden power and rescue 7 maidens who Aghanim sent to the Dark World as members of the bloodline of the 7 wise men. They have the power that will surely help you. The maidens are locked in hidden dungeons full of evil creatures and dangerous traps. The Palace of Darkness should be your first goal in this world, Saki. I rely on only you. Please make this man's wishes come true. I beg you. So basically, Princess Zelda has now been captured. Aghanim has been defeated, but in the process he created Ganon or Ganondorf or something like that. I think that's how the story goes. We have to now release 7 maidens from their imprisonment to be able to turn the Dark World into the Light World again. Now we're heading on our way to the first castle. A little bit of a tricky path to get there. But, yes, through some hedges that you can't see, to going behind this building that doesn't do much, and then not that pathway, but this one. Now we go in this way, and it's something like this. Now we'll have a creature following us after we leave. He found us in the way, Kiki the monkey. He loves rubies. Can you spare him 10? Definitely give him 10, because you're gonna need him. Now don't die or get hit or anything. I think if you get hit, he runs from you, so you don't want to get hit. But I could be wrong on the running from you part of it. And you bring him here to the entrance, and he's like, whoa, give me 100 rubies and I'll open the entrance for you. You're like, ask him to open it. You better have 100 on you. And then he hits this other switch. Boom. Access to the first temple in the dark world that will have one of the maidens. You go to the left. Go down the stairs. To the right. To the left. To the below. Got ourselves our first key. Those guys I will deflect if I face them when they come out, but I'm not going to now. I need to get... There it is. The way back. Let's go in this door. Kill that guy. Hit the portal. Ooh, wow. I need to get the magic dust. I don't care that I got hit. I wanted to get through. We gotta get flap. Hit them before they start shocking you. Now I can break that without a bomb. What's up? Okay, these guys mimic your movements. The red guy, when he faces you, fire a bullet. So you gotta fire one and get him to walk into it. Fire, walk into it. These guys don't do anything and won't hurt you unless if you press up against them. So don't be stupid. They're pretty easy. Okay. Got it. Now these guys are kind of a pain in the butt. We got ourselves a map. Let's bomb these areas, even though they're not going to do much. I think that's just like a compass or something over there. Oh crap, he decided to shock right when I swung. We got ourselves another key that is going to be needed down the road. I'll just heal with one of these guys. Or two. We can't get down those that way, and we'll hopefully never come back this way, but we might have to. Ah! There we go. I cannot wait till I get the magic powder, though. It'll turn those dudes into fairies, so you can start healing really easy. Alright, let's go back. Now we go with 2 keys upstairs. That guy is back. You could push this one over. Let's get through there. I feel like... There we go. Like that's... Oh. Another way I needed to go. Get this key. Avoid the dudes. Now we're back in a similar room. We now have extra keys and such. All the keys we need for moving forward, so we don't have to backtrack into these rooms. Because we will get to a point where those keys will all be needed. Alright, let's go this way. Blah. Bomb that. fall down there. Another area up top here that we saw. We were just down below, flat. And I think this is what I've been looking for all along, is the big key. So now we can... Oh, I should have just... Yeah. Whatever. Now back to a similar room. Let's go back up. We have one key left. One more key. Jump across there. Boom, we got the way through. This area is critical in the next spot. You gotta hit it quick and power through this first dude. If you don't do it, you won't make it. Lift up the thing. The tiles are falling behind you. Oh, fuck. I just fucked it up. I now have to get it to spawn again. So we have to go back and go around. It won't spawn if I go back in. I kind of have to leave like that and then come back. Come on. Now it has spawned, but we killed the first one, so he won't come back, but that guy will. Okay, now let's go get weapon. I think it's the weapon we're going to need to defeat the boss in advance. Got some more bombs. I'll take them. We need that key. That is the last key we need. We have to remember to get that one. Bomb that. And we now have the hammer. We now have all the stuff we need to get to the main boss. Let's go ahead and run back through this maze in the dark. All right. Don't use the key on that door. Do not want to. I'm pretty sure that's not what you want to do. But we're gonna go find out real quick. No, yeah, we will use it on it, but oh, I could have got the magic powder from the witch. We now are in the dark world, so we can have it. But I did want to come down here for all those rubies. I'll get the magic powder once I leave the castle. It's not going to be critical towards anything right at the moment. But I could have turned those guys into fairies and healed them. Well, we have a fairy. The guy got me. Throw the boomerang, hit the switch. Got that. We're gonna want to make sure we switch the tiles back. Gonna need a bow. More of those dudes. Wow, got it. Shoot the statue in the eye with a bow, and you have the next area. Alright, let's do this. What's going on over here? Okay, now we got the hammer. Let's break these stones and kill that guy. Those guys can only be killed when they're upside down. Alright, throw the boomerang over to the thingy. Darn it! Didn't have the right tool selected. Kill all the enemies, get to the next area. It's this stone right there. Boss time after you kill some more dudes. Gotta break off his thing with the hammer before you can deal damage with the sword. And then it's like a 3-hit scenario. There we go. Oh. Thought it'd be out of the way. We have our last fairy. Don't worry. We will heal and get more. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yes, we understand. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. She's basically saying, please, with a few more of us, we could break the seal and allow you to fight the main bad guy in his tower, but we need 7 of us because he's created quite the magic barrier, and on top of that, sealed us all away. What was the way? Well, I just messed that up. I got hit. We're leaving now. There we go. Aw. Alright, let's go. And but let's go to that witch. I forgot we'd basically be ready as soon as we hit the dark world, but I did not go. Let's take a trip back to the light world in time, essentially. Now we have it. We gave her the mushroom. She brewed that up. While we're at it, throw one of those in the mix. Full heal. Let's get another. Now we need to head back. Okay, getting more money. Hey, what's going on over here? Feel like we need to hurry this along and get down south. We're gonna need this hammer to break through these things on the bridge. Oh, now they're aware of us. Oh, just got a heart and then he took one away. You know what? I feel like it's time to get a magic bottle, or an empty bottle, and a heart. So there's a bottle up here. One to the bridge. Yes, there we go. He was struggling a little bit with the swimming. We got it. There we go. Talk to this guy. He's like, hey, yo, you want a bottle? Alright. He's like, give you the bottle if you go back to napping. It says it's a magic bottle, but its properties are nothing different than a regular bottle. Okay, we're going south. I think I'm going to go ahead and look what we can do about that heart. I don't know if it's available yet, but we're going to find out. If I jump down, pretty certain I can't get back up, so that's not the area I want to go get the heart. Or, well, yeah, let's just do it. Gotta do it at one point, right? Go back to the light world. Get it. We can even go back to the dark world. Probably shouldn't have got it yet. I forgot that that's not a good time to get it. Because then you gotta go this long roundabout way or something to get back up. But it does allow you the ability to get something if you come this way. Now we can get the ice rod. I think that's what it is. Let's go down here. No, I'm not hitting that. I'm getting hit. It's just a switch that tells you what's going on. Alright, let's go inside. That was the way. To get healed. Okay, now to the ice rod. Oh yeah, that's right. It's in the light world, not in the dark world. What am I doing? So I just gotta go back. Yeah, now I get the ice rod. I should have got this when I was over here earlier, and I didn't. We just have to head back to the light world. I can't go that way. Knock one of these guys down. We're gonna go back to the dark world over here. There's gonna be another heart we can do, but we're gonna have to get to this position to get the heart. Maybe I'm a screen over where I need to be. Yeah, I am. Okay. We go in here. No, we do it from the light world. That's right, that's right, that's right. I'm like, how do I do it again? Okay, what do I do? Go in there. Now I drain it. It's just going to be bombs, so I'm not going to need the chest. Go to the right one. It's always the right switch in this game. We have now drained this. Now if we walk out of the screen and then walk back, it's not going to be ideal. So here, let me fix something on it. So we're going to get this piece apart. Go back, don't get hit. Okay, now go back to the dark world without leaving the screen, and then it'll stay drained, so then we can hit the next temple. These areas are a little tricky to get up, but good thing I have max health. I can shoot these beams through and get these guys without having to worry about fighting them right next to the guy. Those water monsters kind of spawn. I gotta watch out for. Oh, I figured I'd get hit. Every time you swing, that thing shoots a fire projectile. They haven't had one of those in the new Zelda games for a while. I kind of wish they would. Got a key under that skull. So we could get in this door. I don't remember what that was. Now I can kill those guys easy. Unlocked flow for the next area. Just want to get some rubies and some bombs. Alright. Now we can climb up this ladder. Boom, over here. I feel like I gotta go down first. What's down? Just some hearts. I forgot. Oh, that's right. There's the compass, if you want the compass. Yeah, and by throwing these things, you don't swing the sword, so that won't shoot the projectiles. Darn it, you trapping me. Why do you insist on blocking the way, Mr. Fireball thing? Let's get another key. I think I gotta go over here first. Now open up the way for the water flow. Don't forget before leaving to hit this switch, otherwise you're going to have to do a long backtrack to get around to the next area if you don't have the orange stones down. Or the orange switches, whatever they're called. That guy is nothing but a trap of monsters to start coming at you. Go this left one first, if you want to get the rubies. And then go the right one, if you want to get through. Now fall down the right side. And if you would have not flipped that switch back, you wouldn't have been able to get through to the next area. So you would have had to backtrack that whole way and then come all the way back. Got the big key, let's get ready and get going. we can now get the item that's in the chest. I don't remember what it is. I feel like it's the hook shot. It's the hook shot. Get the key. It's hidden under there. You won't be able to get to the next area. Now, pull yourself over to one of those and we can get through. I feel like that's the door you want to go in. Just avoid him. Don't worry, we're not going to fight you. You could only hit this switch from this side, so I did go the correct way. Drained the water for the next area. Man, that guy almost hit us. Oh, then he does. I believe it's that one. Now here's a tricky part. Sometimes in this water area you can get hit by this guy. Other times you can get by without it, but you gotta be quick about it. And I don't think I got it fast enough, and then... Oh. Gotta go the long way around. There we go. Get the key. Now out. You pretty much have to get a hit at that point. There we go. Now the way to the boss. We don't have any fairies, so let's use one of these suckers. Man, that's how you defeat him quick. I understand. You're telling me the same thing the others have told me. May the way of the hero lead you to the Triforce. Alright, we're just a slight bit stronger. So we're going to hit up probably Temple 4. It'll make it easier then to hit Temple 3. We'll then go probably to 5 or 6 by that point. Oh, when I was up by the witch at the swamp, I should have got one of the things. I'm going to have to go back to the witch. Or not to the witch, but the area near her. Okay, let's pull out this hammer so we can bust the way forward. Sometimes those stones are not stones and they're alive and they'll come attack you. Darn it, I lost my ability. Oh, we need that. Make these suckers get through. Alright. Alright, now there's a sign right here that I love this part of the game. This sign says, "Curses to anyone who throws something into my circle of stones." How about we throw the sign that says that into his circle of stones? But I think this is where one of the errors are with this game, and when they originally translated it from Japanese to English, and they meant curses. The word didn't translate the best, and he actually meant to say gifts or blessings, because he actually then gived you this thing that is actually something very usable and a benefit to you. So it's not a curse, it's a blessing, but I think the Japanese word for curse/blessing is similar, and that's why it didn't translate the best when they originally made the game. No, it got overlooked, and the game got made with that error, and they just keep it in. There's a few instances of that in the game where there's mistranslation from English or Japanese to English, and I will encounter it here once I get in town. I think that's where I get it. We gotta get ourselves a heart. Let's go in the center of this bush to do so. Get the heart. Let's go back to the dark world. I think there's one more thing I need to do over around here. And a dude came out of a bush. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the light world over here. Talk to this guy in the dark world. He enjoyed playing the flute in the original world. There's a small grove, many animals gathered. You could see that place, buried flute there with some flower seeds. Will you try to find it for me? Good luck. Borrowed the shovel, never know. We're gonna go ahead and go back to the light world. It is the areas he's talking about is in this spot. Oh, I should have gone further up to the left. And because he triggered that, I get immediately thrown back into the dark world because when I move, so I have to go back. Oh, darn it. It's going to keep happening until I go into the proper spot. Wow, darn it, that sucks. Now we have the shovel. Let's go dig some spots. There it is. Pick it up. Now we have the flute. That's going to help out for teleportation once we get into town. We are going to go back to the dark world. And then we play his flute. Can't go that way, we can't lift that one. That's a different type of stone. We gotta go to the light world this way, and then find our way into the dark world from town. Well, speaking of, I should probably head back. There is a heart spot right here I can get. I forgot about. It's like... No, oh, it's in the dark world. What am I going back to the light world for? In the same spot we got the heart from before. Now this is a slightly different area. We can do some graveyard digging game and get it. But this one is surely random, and we could potentially blow a lot of rubies on it. Well, we gotta try again. Keep trying until we get it. This one is just the most frustrating of the hearts, I feel, because it just takes the longest. Well, we got enough money to get our money back, but not enough we did not get the heart. Going back, trying it again. The heart will eventually appear. Where's the heart? Give me the heart. We've got no time left. You still didn't give it to me. Back and then forth. Where's the heart? Give it to me. Give me the heart. Give me the heart. Where is it? There it is. We got it. That's what we needed. Now we can move on. And we only lost 3 rubies over the last time. Play the flute next to the bird. It breaks free. Now you can teleport. Duck, bird, whatever it is. Alright. In order to get back into the dark world, we must take this path. Now we got this thing, and we can knock that down and get this guy and go back to the dark world. And we can hit up the town in the dark world. One thing I should do is get the heart piece out of this mini game. This one can yield a heart piece at random, so you have to kind of keep going back in. And you can only open 2 chests per time. Good news is the luck seems to be fairly decent, so losing money, it's only 30 gold. I feel like you can gain a lot of money from it, but you can get some bad ones where you get that and then get nothing. But overall, I feel like it does pretty good. There we go. 3rd time's the charm. Should have opened another chest, I guess, but I got more excited about the heart, and I was like, yeah, this is what I want. Okay. This way. Pull that. Now we got the ability to get in here and start doing this dungeon. Okay, we got to get to that chest. This way we gotta go. And then right. Let's get this chest. I believe it is a map or a compass. Compass. Okay, fall down, bro. We now have the big key to get the the better weapon. The big chest, whatever it be. That thing, if it catches us, will turn us into the bunny, and as if the crystal ball doesn't work anymore, so kind of have to avoid that. Oh, almost made it. Got the key to the door. Killed that guy. I just wanted to get all the stuff in case there's... I can't remember everything. Okay, these guys are interesting here because they're easy to get past with a little bit of magic powder. Those guys too, but those are a little bit more difficult to sprinkle with the magic powder. Oh no, those guys are just good old-fashioned killing guys. No, I don't think I needed to do that. Yeah. Oh, I did need to do that. Alright, let's go. Get that. Oh. Bombs. Didn't need them. Already maxed out. Okay, here's the trick. You now have to learn to throw a bomb. Place it. That's going to open the way to the boss room. It's critical that with the boss room we have that light coming through, because you can enter the boss room and then not fight the boss simply because you haven't unlocked that yet. So that's something you have to do. Okay. Now let's get one of those guys there. Just in case the fairy's back. Yeah. Oh, got him. I didn't mean to pick him up. I wanted to put him in a bottle. We'll have another opportunity soon enough. Oh, not that way yet. do have to go that way. Now we have this strange woman right here. He's like, "Oh, thank you. You saved my life. Please take me outside." If you ever try to take her outside of the castle, she will, or the temple, she will not follow. So she doesn't actually want to go outside. But right now, while she's following us, we have to get a weapon. And have limited time before we get trapped in the room. Get that. Go there. There. Now we can get out. The room to the left is a trap and a dead end. It's just a way to take up time and fight guys for no reason. Now we've got the girl. Now the light we opened up, remember? We walk her into the light, and then it's like, ah, too bright. Turns out she's a monster. Let's get that ready. I just take a lot of hits and try to get hit him fast. I don't know of any better way to do it. This is one of the harder bosses in the game. You can die on him. But I think he's the second hardest. Because... there. I think a lot of people agree the hardest boss in the game is the one in the forest, which I'll probably be hitting up now. We now helped another escape the clutches. We got the bigger mitts in that one, so that's going to open up the way to here. The chest is not there yet. Does not matter in which pattern you knock these down. These guys will eventually lead away to a secret path forward once you do them all. Go in there, boom, done. Piece of heart. On that, it opens up a shop. Let's see what we can buy. I can't remember. Oh no, it's just rubies or something. Okay, I'll take that. I forgot about that. I thought it was a shop or something. It's not like I need the money, but I do have it now. That guy is gonna hurt us and rob us of some stuff if we let him touch us, so we gotta avoid him. Don't want to hear about your stories of things to get in places. I'm aware of where they are. Thought I was trying to get something. I'm like, where is it? I guess I can get the cape. We go like right here. Get a piece of heart. Thought it was the cape. I feel like the cape is what's back here. We'll leave the warp down here below though. Here we go. Now we go back and we'll get the cape. It's going to be in this area. Power slam through that guy. Open it up. Now we got the magic cape invisible when you wear it, but it does use the magic meter. In fact, I feel like there's something over around here that I need to do as well. Let's get that heart. I think I just need to use the magic cape to get it. Like one or two of two. Oh, no, no, I can't get it that way. Oh yeah, I can get it that way. Did it wrong. Pull your way across. Now in order to get through that, this is like the only real spot you ever need this. But it can be used to not take damage in certain areas, like on spiky strips and things, but I don't know, I feel like for just one use it was just kind of like uneventful. And there's another item that basically does the same thing. Now they finished chopping the tree, power slam it, knock the leaves off, go down, and we can get another heart over here. Maybe we'll run into some fairies. Yeah, so we can throw some in some containers. And then let's get the last one. Now I'm starting to... Oh, no, we're almost at the point where we'll get like the fourth bottle, but we're not quite there yet. We need, I think, do this next temple, and then we'll have the ability to get it. So, in the meanwhile, back... Oh, man! Hidden bomb under a bush. That was unfair. Back to the Dark World. We are now going to navigate the intricacies of this castle and see if I can do it. There we go. Fall in that bush. I don't need to fall in the bush yet. I need to find a key or something. Because I don't have the big key. So, not there yet. We'll go over here. Ah, rat. I can't see. Oh my gosh. I'm dying by a weak enemy. If I keep losing hearts like this, I'm not going to be able to fight the enemy and win. Now this is a critical area. Because you can get caught by that hand and you're done for. You gotta go all the way back to the beginning, and you can't get the big key in this area if you can't get the big key in this area if you get all the way back to the beginning. So you gotta be careful and watch when he's coming down, or run out of the way when he does stuff like that. Hold that on there so you can get through. Forgot about that guy. Got the big key. I think it's just the magic. Yeah, darn it. Now we head back and get the weapon. Now he's stuck in an endless loop. Gotta hit the first one. Now go back. Okay, now we got it. Opened up the way. Can't go back on those rocks now that I threw that one. Need to save that guy. Fast way back to the entrance through that. Let's... No hearts. It's like it knows I want them. Now we go back over here, and we'll take a different path. Get that key, but don't use it on that door. We're gonna get, like, I think a key ahead in this. Because this one is set up as more of a maze, so that's why. Oh, no. And then... use the fire on that. I actually don't want to go that way, though, yet. There, we gotta go this way. I don't know why it works the way it does, but it does. Certain things can go through, other things cannot. You just have to accept it. Gotta go around. It's like a zigzag. You can't see why that one thing can go through, but you can't. There we go. Got the key. Didn't need it though, because I got it on the other side. Oh, ooh, wow, that was close. Oh, I'm gonna need to heal. This is a spot that's... Oh, and kill these guys. I might not make the boss. These guys keep it up. This is a timed one. I have to do it so fast. That didn't hurt me, so I don't have to worry. Just have to outlast the time until it goes back to normal. We can just go straight in. And how many fairies do I have? 3? I have to kill him with 3 hearts worth of stuff. Fire should do a decent amount. I think I can hit him off the first. This is the hardest boss in the game. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, took this first hit. We got 3 fairies to last us. Let's do it. Okay. Down 1 more fairy. Just have to get him before we die. Got him before we died. Wow, that's why he's the hardest boss in the game. You could die quick on that, and then the fairies could take you out. Sometimes I've got it, other times not so much, but... I'm going to take this moment to take a short break. I'll be right back. I need to use the restrooms. Please hold. Okay, here we go. Continuing on. I definitely understand. Do not repeat yourself and say all of that over again. Well, with the hardest boss out of the game, should be fairly straightforward from here on out. I don't think I'll run into too much challenge throughout the rest of the game, but I do have to go through the temple again to get out of here. Oh, I got hit. Okay, what's next on the agenda? I have to take the, I have to get the bottle and simultaneously follow up with getting one of the, one of these things. So we're gonna go ahead and do the bottle. It should be available now. In fact, we actually might do something before the bottle. Let's... save this guy over here. Ribbit, Ribbit, your body did not change. You're just an ordinary guy who used to live in Kakariko Town. So he's like, yeah, please lead me to my brother. And yeah, like the blacksmith brother. And you're like, okay. So like, let me go right over here. Right over here, buddy. Right over here. And then we're gonna go ahead and boom, bring him back to his brother. Somehow, he can go back to the light world with us. Oh, happy days, you found my brother. Drop by again, and something, and we'll be able to do something for you. Oh, and you're like, okay. Well, how about this? Temper my sword. Sword tempered for only 10 rupees? Yes. Now we don't have a sword, we swing nothing right now. So, this is the perfect time to go do another mission in which we get our last and final bottle. Speedrun wise, this is how you would do it. You would definitely drop the guy off and then go do this chest, because by the time you come back, they will have the sword tempered, or should. I can't remember, I think that's what it is. But you have to walk, you cannot run, otherwise you drop and leave the guy behind. And you cannot jump down mountain sides to skip to the next area, or again, the chest will be left. So you have to walk the chest the whole way. And fight all the enemies along the way. Speaking of which, I think I didn't get something. No, I'll get it over here. I almost did not get a heart over here because I got distracted with the flute. Need to get that. Oh, well, how do I destroy bushes? Can't, I guess. That bomb. Chest will come back with us, but we cannot leave it behind or it will be disappeared. Oh. Have to come back then. Darn it. We did not hit that one when we should have. Oh, I did not like that spot. Okay. Alright. Okay. Those guys only like kind of notice us. I mean, I feel like they're not too programmed to follow you hardcore, but they can notice you a little bit and kind of come after you. So you gotta just be a little careful with them, but overall they're not going to cause too much hassle. Okay, let's go back to the light world for this one. Take this chest up to this guy. Oh, you open a chest, you keep it secret from everyone else. Promise not to tell, and then he opens it, and then you're basically like, hey dude. He's like, remember you promised? Don't tell anyone I did it for you. And you're like, well, I don't know, man. There's so many people around to tell. We have to get one last thing while we're here. And then it's also a good idea to hit that up and then do this. Oh, we don't have the sword. We need to have the Master Sword for that. That is correct. We just tempered it, so it's going to be the next level of intense stuff. But yeah, let's take it. Because I can't fight those guys, really. Oh boy. This game gets a little laggy. Was it prepared for all this data when a few enemies fight you at the same time? Let's go get the sword. Not a bee. Not a bee. Here we should have our tempered sword. We went like a few screens away, we come back, it's good, right? Maybe yes, no. Now we can do more damage. I defeated that, honestly, that guy without the tempered sword. That is what a lot of people do, but some people, for speed runs, don't. So I defeated that butterfly without the tempered sword. I don't know how I did it. That guy's the most difficult boss in the game, and only a few attempt to go after him without the tempered sword. We now have to go back, get one last thing here, while we can. Go back, now do the book, then we'll have the Master Sword so we can get the book started and get the thing. Whatever, I don't remember what it's called. It's like that other totem. Now we're one-hitting those guys. Okay, we should be heading up the mountain. No, we have to hit the town for one more thing. I should have done it when I was at the guy's house, but I can hit it on the way back, while I also get this heart that I haven't got yet. Oh, I did already get it. Well, I did need these hearts, so that was helpful. I did not remember. See, I told you I'm getting old in the gaming. I'm not going to be a speedrunner by any means, but I do remember where everything is. Sometimes it's like I just don't know if I've got it. But I should... the beat caused some lag. And he caused me to lose a heart. 2 hitting those guys instead of 3 hits now. I'll take it. Got to do one more thing in the Dark World. So we're going to go back to the Dark World right here. And we can access it easier. Oh, I didn't need the Dark World for this. See what I mean? Like, I forget some things. I'm like, back here, I just needed the hammer for it. Now here's another spot in the game where they have a mistranslation of something from Japanese to the English version. And the word curse must also be the same as blessing, so you sprinkle powder, magic powder on there, and this bat tells you, "Blast you for waking me up from my deep dark sleep. I mean, thanks a lot, sir. But now I will get my revenge on you. Get ready for it. Is that okay with you, sir?" And his revenge basically halves your magic usage. Congratulations, now do your best, even though I'm sure it won't be enough. Have a nice day. He does not curse you. Now your magic meter in the top left is got a 1/2 on it, which means you're going to use half of the magic you normally would for any magical related activity. So the translation didn't go through the best. We will forgive them. It's not the end of the world. Should probably hit up. Let's go hit up a temple I have not hit up. An area that you can only access through one means. You can't get in the desert in the Dark World from anywhere else except for right here. I don't know if I have the thing to do it. I know I don't have the thing to do it. Well, let's go in and get the one thing anyway. We got ourselves a heart. And I think there's another if we go that way. Right around here, go back into the light. Oh, wrong. Spawned on the wrong spot. It won't let us do it. We're directly on the rock. We're gonna be like right there or something. Lift this sucker up. Boom. Another heart. Another one push puzzle challenge. We have to go get the way to get in that tunnel now, so I'm heading over to the mountain. I just got to get up to the top. It's to the left of the castle. The castle, the third one that we did in the light world before we got to the dark world. Let's go. Alright. We're gonna need that. Alright. Let's go hit up this spot right here. Go back to the dark world. We're gonna then head over here. We now have the Master Sword and the book. We're gonna go ahead and throw this guy over here. Now we have the ability to do that, which that is what's critical for opening the temple in the area that I just was at. So now we can teleport there and get in that temple and do it. Now there is some really efficient ways to do that this temple. I have probably since forgotten. Oh crap. I jumped down. I have since forgotten what is the fastest. Sometimes I hit it, sometimes I don't. It's just it's a critical temple as far as being able to beat it faster. There is certain ways about going around where you can save extra keys for things without going in certain doors that you don't need to. I don't know if I'll remember that, to be honest, and I really don't think I will, but alright, you gotta go up here. Strangely, there's that symbol. What do we use on that symbol? Maybe one of these guys. We have now since stopped the rain and opened the way forward. The way forward took me a while when I was a kid. Hook shot there, boom, call it day. Now we're introduced to our first set of different enemies. Wizard guys that appear and disappear. We will get the mirror shield. No, not in this one, but in the future. This was a kill all the enemies puzzle. I'm going up here. Not in those yet. I'm just scoping out the lay of the land too. I'm like trying to remember, okay, do I go this way? Yeah, okay, alright. I feel like that was not the way. Let's go get another ferry. We're now protected from death. Got another key. Got some keys right here. I took the... okay. Should have gone that way first. This way. But then go get the keys in the other way. Okay. No, we gotta use these keys for down below. We gotta get... We'll come back to this room. Not yet. Where are we going there? We gotta go get... We don't have the big key. So we are going this way. Yield before it got me. Yeah, no, that's not the way yet. Feel like I can't go that way. Not that way. We're going out again. I should not have used that key there on that door if when I had all three, because then it would have made this area a piece of cake to get through. Barely had any magic left. Get that guy. Got another fairy. Back up. We got the key. Just light the torches to call it good. Oh yeah, we should probably conserve. We're pretty low. Didn't want to have to come back to that. Oh, missed my opportunity to get the big key because I did not hit the switch. Let's do another way around. You now have to go back. Oh. Guy was in here. Where was the guy where you hit for the switches? I don't recall. I just saw him and I didn't hit him. Now I also need to find magic power, because I'm not going to be able to get through that room where you light the torches again if I don't get more. Right. Oh, there will be one through here that we can find. Well, we're gonna have to tough it. Not the way here either. I don't remember where I saw it. There we go. Did find some magic. Okay. I hit once, but I made it. Compass. It's not what I needed. Should not have gone north. There we go. Here's the way to the big key. I know it. I know it when I see it. Gotta get some magic before we go up, though. There we go. That's what I was hoping for, because I'm not gonna be able to do the thing if I don't have any. Okay, these... What are you doing? Just laying out there. Okay, we gotta push those into a good formation. Push these into a good formation. Have to light all 4 of these torches in a very tight time frame. I don't know if I can make it now that I got that guy in the way. We'll find out, though. Okay, we got it. Okay. And it's gonna say trust to fall down in a dark pit. So fall down. There we go. Big key time. Throw it in there. That would be nice if we had got the chest, but we do not have the chest. We have to go back. Oh, I should have tried to get that. We got a fairy. Took a few hits, but we got it. The only way to make this, hook over there, run over there. Don't back up on, hit that at the end so you get pounded back. You gotta hit the controller. Now we got it. Now we have the item. We don't need to worry about that room. Fall down there. Alright. We'll get another, we could fit another fairy in a bottle, I bet. Got it. And this is when this guy comes in handy, and one of the only spots one of like 2 spots in the whole game you use it. But you gotta get it like right on there. Or you push it on. Okay, there. And now, got that. Heal a little bit. Yeah, pretty difficult to get by there without getting hit. Or getting by that guy without getting hit. Bomb on that. Forgot about that guy. Oh, the freaking dudes that came out of there got me. Darn it. Hit the switch, open up the way forward. We can see again. Nope, I gotta get that guy. I barely got under that guy. Not fair, it decided to come back my way. Okay, I'll remember the boss when I see him. Okay, yeah, I got him. It's basically just like, good thing we got a stronger weapon now. I don't care. I was trying to just maximize the time that I attack them, and I was like, I'll use a fairy to it'll be fine. I'm trying to just release the eye from his thing. Oh, we got hit again. I think we have one left. And it's pretty straightforward from here. Just stay below or above him, and then you'll be able to keep hitting him. Yes, time your sword swings correctly. If I don't have a fairy, that is the game. Okay. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Turns out I'm probably going to do this in closer to 3 to 4 hours than my initial predicted 6 hours. Okay. So I feel like the best way out of here is just go straight to the light world and then use the flute to get the guy to carry you out. And then we need to go right over about there. I'm guessing there. Dude, you ruined my perfect hearts. I had the ability to shoot the projectile things. Time to start blowing some money to get more bombs and such while we're here. Blow everything we can. Do this a few times. Max out bombs and arrows. We can only do 20 at first, then it turns into, I think, 25. In order to trigger it again, let's also, while we're waiting, time to get some fairies. Pond of Happiness, throw a few. Once every 100 you throw, it doesn't matter. It says your happiness is a certain level or whatever, big trouble, but really it doesn't matter. That doesn't have any effect on anything, or so that anybody's found. But with how long this game has been out, I think people would know by now if it did anything. Okay, back to this. I think you can start throwing 50, then gotta go up and down, trigger it a few times. I feel like we need to throw in just a tad more. And then it'll get our first bonus. Good thing we had 999 to go at the start of this. Yeah. Let's start with the bombs. Then now that you've triggered it, you literally have to leave and then go back in and keep triggering it until you've got all of them. But now that you've done it once, you can do 50 at a time, so you can really speed it up. Okay. But it's every 100 you get some bonus. All we gotta do is find one ruby, though. Here's the one we needed. And now we've got an even 100 amount. So we can keep doing this until we can't any longer. Let's actually catch another fairy or two to max out the bottles. Don't have any empty ones. Okay, then that's good to know. I might have actually been able to die one more time when I died back there. Too bad you can't just throw them all in and do it in one big thing, but it's not possible that way. Just throwing them in, trying to max out my bombs and arrows. Shouldn't take too much longer. I don't have much money left. And one more run of it, and then we're done with the bombs and arrows. At least for now, until I get more cash. I feel like I don't have all the cash on me to max them out. Now let's go ahead and fight the next boss. This temple is only accessible from this spot, and once you're here, you can't get out. We now have to go in here. This is also a bit of a tricky temple. I know there's ways to do it for speed, and I haven't got them every time, but I do know roughly what I need to do. I get it sometimes, though, not all the time. Gotta hit the switch to get forward. Alright. Now this one's pretty easy. Push forward, go down. Push forward, go right. Push forward, go up. Oh, here's the way to defeat these guys quick. You have to get in the room and do this, and then it'll... Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Well, that was one way to do it, but that was a slower way, because the others... Okay, so don't use this one ever again. Like, probably that one or the one on the left. There we go, instant kill them all. And you go in here and you're like, oh, I can't go there, so you go back and you're like, alright. You push it forward and then you can go up. Well, that did not work on these guys. Oh, that's when he decides to be able to get me. Darn it. Now we could go through. Now let's fight these stairs. Moving stairs, well. Ah, I just run to the end. I didn't get it. Almost. Oh boy. This is the one you should probably always be using. I think I need to go right, not down there first. The key was to the right. I needed to go to the right. Darn it. Should check what this place is leading to. That guy opens that door. Never. That took forever when I was younger to figure out that. I think I just sent myself back. But with the big key and a key in my inventory. This is another one of those where you just kill all of them in the room, and then you can move forward. So if you just do one of these real quick, you can kill them quick, and then not worry about it. That was much better. Oh. Oh. Well, go down. You gotta, like... There. Okay. This one's critical to that. Let's destroy this guy before he gets us. We got some bombs. Okay. We're gonna fall down here. Get the tunic, the blue mail. That will help protect against it a little bit more. We have a key to spare. Okay, I need to do it like this. We don't even need to do that if we have magic for this. We don't have to go looking for the block to push down in that spot. But if you don't have the staff that I had, then you will have to end up finding the block above to push down. I think this is boss fight time. Pretty fast and easy. Okay, let's hurry up with the dialogue. Hey, why don't you just lay down, dog? Stop being annoying. Oh. Yes, I understand. Do not repeat yourself on that. Oh. Alright, now we have to go back to the light world. We didn't even get 100 rubies. It's a warp. We now have to go to the mountain. I should have just done this right off the bat. Oh, what are you doing, doggy? Hey, doggy, get right there, right over there, get right there. Oh, sorry, the dog is just all over me. He found a hidden dog treat I put in my pocket, and then it was bothering him. So I'm like, well, you're distracting me from playing the game, so I'll throw it over here for you. Now we have to get one more piece of equipment that is critical to health. So we're gonna go like this, get hurt as much as we can, save the fairies and the magic tunic for the end. Alright, we got through. Now we got something that acts similar to this magic tunic or magic cape. They're very similar items, although this creates a force field to prevent them from hurting me. The other one makes me go invisible so I don't get hurt. Basically, either way, you're not getting hurt. pretty much never use it because in order to use it, you have to have it on your inventory, and it would be nice to use it and then go fight a guy, but I just don't feel like that's doable. Wrong side, over here. Two more temples, and then it's basically done. I think I will then be at 20 hearts. If I can get... There we go. Got all the items. There's like a heart or two around here. I do not remember the correct way. Nope. Try again. It's 3, 2, 1. The guy had to hurt me? Three, two... Oh, wait. I did it again. The same thing I did last time. One more time. 3, 1, 2. Why am I saying 3, 2, 1? 3, 1, 2. Way to the Dark World. Now we have another temple. Another one of those things that require you to use the specific tool to get into the temple. This one is a pretty fun temple. I like this one. I think it's really interesting with the way that it has the puzzles. Although I do kind of roughly know, how to do them. I'm like, I still find it enjoyable. It's given us magic powder, so now it's like, oh, what do we use that for? Well, they've never done this before, but you got to use that staff on that, and now it creates that thing. Only available in this temple, but yeah. There's only these first few spots you need to hit in this room, and then that's it. Okay, so now this is critical. You have to time your torches just right to light them on fire, all on fire. And then what way you press is dependent on which way you go, other than on the areas like this. So I need to wait as long as possible to do the torch. There we go, go forward, get in, and we got it. I like these guys. They're fun. Aw, almost made it. We got ourselves a map. And we got ourselves a key. Well, that was unfair. You pretty much made me have to hit him. Now, I gotta go to this way. That way is just a trap room. You get in there, you have to fight some enemies before you can get back out. These guys, they have guys similar to this in Stardew Valley. The chain chomps taken from Mario. Only area in the game you can find them. This one room's confusing. Throw a boomerang there, then push this stone, and then throw a boomerang back, and you've now unlocked it. Got the way forward. Now we're gonna see a lot of these guys. I feel like it's left side first. Barely got that. I see know about the secret pain. This is gonna be tricky. Here's a heart that can only be accessible from around this spot, I think. Oh yeah. One more piece of heart, I know where it is. Then we just basically get the final heart from completing the boss, and then we'll be at 20. Let's finish heading in this guy ready. Oh yeah, I should have gone the right side first. I need the key. But at least I can slide by those guys pretty easily. You just gotta be quick about it. Okay, go to the first side first. That side, the right side first. You got the key I need, sir. May I have another? Get in that door before the guy gets you. Come out there. Grab another. Grab the big key. Now we go to the chest. Okay, so now it's like, hey, now you just do everything you did over again because I took the wrong way the first time. It's okay though, we just stocked up on magic and we were about to stock up on health. There we go. Those guys are like free fairies all over the place as long as you have the magic powder, and then I just got full magic. Now we're about to get the mirror shield. The mirror shield will be able to deflect bullets and bolts, like lasers specifically from those eye things. I guess it doesn't deflect them, it absorbs it. Alright, remember the same path. Now we have the mirror shield, the best shield in the game. We now have almost all equipment. Boss fight shortly. Feel like the way to the right is where I need to go. Or I find a key over here or something. No. I'll take some hearts. Alright. This guy's a little tricky. I might get hit a few times, but because I can never remember the path exactly. Not that way. I'm just gonna get hit to go where I need. Oh, yes. Now we have to get... None of them matter but one, but I am gonna bomb this because there's something outside, I believe. This is another go to the light world situation and find a heart. Don't jump down or I gotta go all the way back. Or no, this is just an area to get some fairies, that's right. If I fall down those, then I have to go do that whole temple all over again up to that point, so that is, yeah, not a good idea. All the other chests are like bombs and rubies, not worth it. You're gonna get hit every time. I guess I could use the shield thing. That's what I should have done. Boss time. I'll remember him when I see him. I think it's the two-headed guy that you need to have a lot of magic power for to use these guys with. If that's the case, I'm prepared. We'll be using half the amount of magic we need. Yes, it is. Okay, get the ice guy first, because that guy creates permanent paths that last the rest of the boss fight. Let me change weapons. There we go. I had to wait till the animation was over. If you do not have the magic power to defeat those guys, you cannot move forward. So you need to make sure you're hitting every shot you can. Here, whoa, come on. Give me a second there. We just now need one more. So totally understand. Staying in the dark world. I feel like I gotta be in the dark world for this next spot. I could be wrong. Maybe it's the light world. The heart is over on that island. I gotta get to it. It's either through the dark world or through the light world. I think it's this. Maybe this spot. Oh, it's definitely this spot. Okay, so there's an invisible road. If I was to do some ability, you'd be able to see it. One of that thing will show it, but and only that thing. Got the final piece of heart. We're now at 20. Let's go back. Somehow this area, Link can make a crazy jump. Only spot in the game you see the Lionels. They are much harder in the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but I figured them out. Let's open up the way to the final castle before we then defeat this enemy, and then we have to go and defeat the final boss. This one, I have to fight the first 3 enemies of the game all over again that have more health. So these guys will be a little bit of a challenge to start. Last time I did this, I was able to get it pretty decent, and without having to backtrack. It was by luck, though. I don't necessarily remember the ways all the time. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay, now I've cleared the path. I have to light all these torches. It is a very tight time frame. I'm taking the hit. Go in the door before the... Okay. Good. Now I made it. That was a critical area that you can waste a lot of magic on if you don't get it right. Got ourselves the compass. Careful when you hit the stars. It'll be a fall right after you do. This one's time critical. I am going to cheat on this one and go forward. Like that, so I don't take damage. You gotta get through there quick, otherwise you will fall. And any guy that hits you slows you down, so that's why I think it's best to just do that there. Okay, I'll move this guy. To kind of show you what the paths look like. There you go. I'm not going to waste any more magic on him. I'm going to need it coming up pretty much right here. If I don't have a key, I don't know if I can do the next area. I need the big key. Do I have the big key? Do not. That's a dead end. Alright, well, we'll find out. Okay. I don't quite remember it, so we'll do that to kind of show us what we're looking for. First of a few bosses. Around the best spot, like right around here. Got him. Just gotta get under him. Go up, go up. Big key. Now we can unlock the chest when we find it. I did go the correct path. No room. Alright. Alright. Now we got this guy. Save even more health. Oh no, I've already been down here. Yeah, I don't need to do that. I do need to get up here though. Being a good dog, you just lay down. That's the stone you gotta press. Okay, this one's fun because you gotta do this guy to control him. Oh, I thought I had the thing up and it was going to block that laser, but he must have been at just the right angle to get me. Got through without having to fight a guy. Okay, this part can knock you off the edge. Here's a way. The only spot in this game... Oh, darn it. You gotta go all the way back. Like, there's this only spot in the game you can do this spot ability. I didn't figure out until I was much older, don't worry. It's not gonna make a difference. Oh, come on. Now I'm falling off just from basic stuff. I'm not going to use any magic because that's going to be needed coming up here. Oh, come on. One will get me. Ah! I need to just, like, fight it. Okay. Well, I can't get far enough back without him falling. You're supposed to do the running ability, and then you pound into there and you can jump across. I'm not gonna worry about it. I should kill these guys the old-fashioned way. Considering I need to conserve my magic for something that's coming up, and it's gonna be very crucial that I have enough. Oh my gosh, that took long enough. Oh, thought I could get by. Another boss time. A slightly harder version of the previous boss that I had faced, but I have a much more powerful weapon. No heart, though, this time. This one is critical too. Wait till they appear, do that, and then memorize the path. No barking. Probably should not have used the magic, but they are getting me hearts. Alright, this is probably the most difficult one, I think, in the game, as far as like puzzle and time frame wise. Gotta clear all the skulls first to make your path open, so you then can run and do it as fast as possible. Oh, I can't. I gotta wait. I wasted it, but well, who knows? Still got it. Oh, you gotta light all the torches fast. Okay, save power. Go right first. You gotta use that guy on the last one. If you don't have the magic, you can't do it. Alright, that was good. We trapped that one. Let's turn it into health. Back at max. Okay, this guy sucks. Hopefully I don't lose. Oh, gotta fight it. Start over. He's just tough because he can knock you down. Three hits with the tempered sword, then he doesn't go into speed mode, and then you can knock him out. Alright, here we go. That chest appeared. The only way forward is hook shot it. 20 rubies. Then your way forward is that, and that. If you did the other stones, you'd be trapped. You'd have to go back up again and then fight the boss all over. Hi. How many hits does this guy take? About time. That was like the strongest one I've ever faced. Okay, here, let's do this. Boss fight. Now we gotta fight Aghanim again. He's like the same thing but has 3 forms, so you just gotta watch out, kind of, but not really. Only one you have to worry about is the Dark Shadow one. The others don't matter. You can deflect all of their bolts. So that's good. Oh, darn it. Oh, darn it. Getting into the position to deflect is challenging. There, finally got a hit out of him. Got him. Being good doggy. We now need to go get some money to get the next thing. There's a giant bomb somewhere we need to get, and I think if I've got 100 gold, if it's 100, but I think it might be 300. We now got this guy. If we hit A at all, or speed run, or get hit, this guy detonates, we have to buy another. So let's not get hit or anything. Normal size entrance, needed a big bomb for it. Wish there was more stuff in the game that you could use a big bomb for, but we gotta throw that in order to defeat the final boss. If we don't have it, we can't. It's a fat fairy, but we're still honest, so she gives us silver arrows to defeat Ganon. And the final thing, we need a better sword. The only other thing that could be upgraded. Other than that, we have like 4 fairies, so I feel like I'm basically at 100%. I just have a few arrows and bombs to go. Anybody watching want to just see me do the final boss, or should I go hunting for the remaining arrows? I feel like I've basically just done it and proved it that I got it done. So I think we're just gonna go straight and go for the final boss. You can get one hit off of him. I don't even know if it makes a difference, honestly. Like, does that make a difference? Has anybody ever figured it out? Now we can't attack him until all the torches are lit. Okay, let's conserve. Oh, he was not close enough. Oh, silver arrows. Oh, didn't get him in time. Oh, he just happened to be right there. Now we gotta get the silver arrows on him. One more. Okay, one more than that. I think it's 4 hits. That's game. We have done the game in roughly 4 hours and 16 minutes. No record time by any means, but that's a fairly fast time off of not having done it in about a year. Not remembering the exact perfect paths to take. I think if I was to do it again, like right after this, then I would immediately go, I would do some things differently. I would spend money on the arrows and bombs the moment I'm passing by that area the first time. So that way when I go back into town and buy the chicken's coop, or go buy it, then I can pick up some money from there and not max out like I did when I got it the first time. And so a lot of it went to waste because I was already pretty close to my max amount of money when I got 300 rubies from the chicken coop. But other than that, like, it was overall, I'd do the witch a little bit differently, hit her sooner so I could then have the dust by the tower. There are a few things in the order that, for speed runs, you kind of do it a little differently. But overall, I think a 4 hour and 16-minute time frame for 100% is really honestly not that bad. Anybody watching want to see me go for it again? Or I can also hit up Super Mario Brothers, but that'll take much longer to get to 100%. But we have the end. Ba-ba-da-da. I'm also not concerned about setting a world record. The guys who set the world records on this, there's something you can do where you can glitch through a wall early on in the castle before you even go to the Dark World. You go through it, glitch through the wall, and then it takes you to the final area where I grabbed the Triforce, and then you can finish the game. It doesn't seem too difficult to accomplish. I've seen dudes do it online, but I don't know. I'm like, that's just for if you're really trying to get a world record. It takes a lot of the fun out of the game, and I'm like, I don't really want to do like a speed run like that. But everybody's now at peace because Link saved the day in 4 hours and 16 minutes. There's the treasure chest guy who unlocked it for us that we were supposed to keep it a secret for some reason. The bully on top of the mountain is now back to his normal self, but not really. The uncle recovers. We gave him his sword back because it's pretty crappy compared to the one we have. And shield. Oh, right. And then the flippers are not for sale because we did not give them back. But the Zoras, and the only game that I can think of where they're violent towards you, yeah, those guys look much different in this game. There's the woman and her assistant, the witch. And these guys are deciding they are chopping down the whole forest because they don't like the secret woods where people hide the Master Sword. The flute boy has not turned to a statue, although I don't think I showed that in this game because I sped through it. If you go back to him and then you play the flute for him, he's like, it sounds amazing, but it's the end of my days. And then he turns to a statue, and you're like, oh no. The dwarven swordsmiths are back to their usual sword tempering. I would like to see some of these guys in a future game. The bug-catching kid's out running again, being super quick. The lost old man is still by himself, kind of. I mean, not really, but... He decided he wanted to live the remainder of his days alone on top of a mountain. The forest thief is still a thief. We never saw one of those guys up on the top left, but forest thief is still just like hiding in the woods waiting to be a thief. And the Master Sword sleeps again until the next iteration of this game comes out. Not forever. There has been many sequels and prequels, and it's all over the place, honestly. This is the only part of the game that I'm like, okay, this is more of like a cinematic. I don't know. I never liked these credits as far as the animations go. I felt like I would like more out of it. Like, give me some story or something, not just some scrolling, clouds and landscapes. Anybody want to see me attempt it again and try to go for a faster time? Faster than 4 hours and 16 minutes? After doing it once, I'm confident I can do it faster than that, but I once did it like 3 hours and 30 minutes. I was surprised on that one, but that's still nowhere near the record. The record for 100% is like, like around like an hour and some. Those dudes are like running. I could maybe shave it down to like 2 hours and something, but I don't know if I could get under an hour. Anybody watching? Want to say anything? Or do you want to see some Super Mario World? Because I'm not that bad at that. I can beat it 100%, not in the same time. It'd probably take me 6 hours, but I could try to go for. How about I go for the fast ending on Super Mario World, where you go around into the castle, get your way over into Bowser's area as quick as possible, and then go. So I think I might do that. Let's stay with me. I will change the title of the stream, and then we'll move over to something like that. Okay. Let's go to Super Mario World. I just have to reset the console because it is the SNES Classic, so it's all preloaded. No, I did not. Let's reset it again. Okay. The only other one of these ones that I know I'm still good at to this day at some kind of a level is Super Mario World. Okay, I can beat this one in no record time frame, but let's erase some data here. Let's start a fresh file. Oops, that one. Let's do it as a one player, only Mario. It won't let me skip to the area. It's just, you gotta stay on it and read. Okay, boom. We're gonna do this one. Oh, first death. Alright, I gotta get in the swing of things. I was just in Zelda mode. Okay, let's get over here. Let's figure it out. I'll figure it out. No. Okay. Don't worry. We're just warming up. I know where all the multiple boosts of lives are in this game to multiply lives exponentially. Oh, whatever. I'm going for the yellow POW, which is going to be up top on the left. I don't know how much it's going to help me. I can't remember. But I know it will help if I get it, so I'm just going to do it straight off the bat. Let's get this guy going. Oh yeah, this is an easy one. We have dispersed all the yellow bricks out there, so there's no more areas where there's going to be dotted yellow bricks that you fall through. You can now walk over them. Now to do the first official level. I feel like that other one's like not the first one. This is the one everybody knows is here. I'm getting the feel for it. I'm figuring it out. I'm getting the feel for it again. The fast moving. I have a lot of these levels fairly memorized. I know how to do them all. It's just, you know, the skill set on them has probably fallen short over the years. So I'm not probably what I used to be. Let's get some of that guy. Uh-oh. Well, we lost Yoshi. Ah! Not what I was hoping for. Okay, here. I missed the chance at the extra life from it, but it's because the way the guy fell. I still got it, though. Once I get the cape, I can start flying through levels and really going. Okay. I actually like this castle. This one's a fun one. It's one of the few ones you get to climb. I really like the climbing on it. And these, like... Yeah, I know. I know the spots sometimes in this game where I can just keep walking and not get hit. Yeah. Boss fight. Oh. Almost got. Donut land. Where's all the donuts? I'm getting hungry. Okay, the red stages are beat it potentially 2 ways and get 2 different paths. So we're gonna get the cape. And we're gonna just bust through this level. I've only once ever got this key on this level without having to get the green POW, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh. Darn it. 1. I almost got it. I almost got the key. So you can fly up there without having to have the green POW and get it, but it's a little difficult and you gotta kind of get it right. And being this is my first time on this game in a while, I'm like, yeah, I don't know if it's happening quite yet. We're gonna do this one though and get the green POW so I can get some capes going. Oh, I knew that guy was coming. Forgot he dropped it like that. Well, now that I don't have the cape, completing it the way I wanted to might not be as easy. Oh, darn. It's this pipe. This is the pipe. Alright. Now we can get the green tiles. Which green is great because that means capes. So... Aw. I did it totally wrong. I forgot what the proper way to do it was to get the extra life, but I don't care. Had to let the shell disappear so I don't get hit. Let's beat this one now the way that we can do with the cape. Or we don't need the cape, but we'll get to the end. Okay, I was also warming up to flying too. Oh, there it is. Could have done it. Could have done it the first time had I got the height. Or you can also go under. Okay, this one is different. Gonna have to remember. Oh, I remember how to do it. This one I might struggle a little bit with. But I don't know. We'll find out. Let me also adjust something on the screen. I don't really need that anymore because I'm not playing the Zelda game. Oh, give me a second. I'm fixing something on here. There. Continue to save. Star Road, that's all it takes. One of the last Star Roads are the most challenging. But having the blue Yoshi with the cape makes it really easy. Or I don't know how the ones on the bottom can see me, but the ones on the top can't. This one. I forgot, this is not the way to beat it. I gotta find a certain spot in the level that I might have passed. Here it is. Oh yeah, I gotta get the red ones. Get down below. So we will have to go back and get the red. That's right. Okay, so we gotta go. It's not that one, is it? No, it's not that one. It's this one I gotta go to. No? Alright. Maybe just go through it the normal way, and then get the red tile unlocked, and then yeah. Well, let's go on some of the easier ones. Almost lost Yoshi. The blue one, the good one. The one you never see. Well, I planned all my jumps right. I just didn't land them to match the mushroom. Let's do this one the secret way first. Oh. Got it. Oh no. Lost him. Oh my gosh. Lost Blue Yoshi beat the level though. Ah. I almost was able to get the fly. If I could get the fly, I could get over there and up into the left before it go, so I don't have to wait for it to come back. I'm not gonna get it. I have got it before, but coming from the other way, I just got a good flight plan, and I was able to get up there and do it. Oh my gosh, no! I was gonna get the extra life, but I guess not. Oh. Oh. Oh, I was pressing the. He like started getting pulled down. I don't know how. It'll be fine though. One death in a long time is not a big deal. Oh. Oh. Wait, I can still get it? Oh, darn it. Oh, I missed crushing him. Whatever, I can't do it now. I'm not gonna die. Trying it. I was trying to crush him and I missed. Alright, let's go to beat him. Let's actually do this level first. Wrong one. I did not. I want that one. This one. I guess I could have flown underneath to get it. That's how I would have done it. I kind of forgot how it was laid out, so I'm like, ah, yeah. Let's fight Bowser. Darn it. Can't remember if it's 6 or 8 that I like. We're going 6. Okay, I've done 6 before. Oh! Darn it. Oh, well darn it, I don't know if I can do it now. Find out. Give me a mushroom or something at least. Nope. We gotta fight him small. Alright. Oh, missed the jump there. That would have been a little nice to get that. You gonna throw me some dudes or what? There we go. Alright, give me another mushroom, Peach. Oh, he destroyed the one guy I could use. Got him. Woo! And that is a short run of Super Mario World to follow up my run of Zelda: A Link to the Past. I do appreciate everyone watching. I will watch the credits, join in the chat, say hi. But then after that, I think I will end the stream for a minute, and I will then be back on another game within an hour or two. The Parabomb and the Paragoomba and Fishin' Lakitu and Lakitu. Some of these guys we never even saw. Well, appreciate everybody watching. Thanks for joining in on the stream and drop a follow. Until next time, though, I will be back probably in like an hour. Oh, excuse me, in like an hour or two, I will probably be doing a different game. But yeah, we'll see you next time.